SAO now. Starting the recording. Alright, cool. Let's go. So last time we played SAO, we beat Blooming of the Forget-Me-Not, and we saw that before we play the next DLC, we need to beat the remaining Ancient Apostles. We did 4. I think there's 8 in total, if I'm not mistaken. There's my mini-map. There we go. So, we got 4 more to do. The goal for this stream, based off of how long it took to clear the Ancient Apostles in the past, I would like to do 2 in this stream. Let's go ahead and accept this. Alright, now, what's the marker for Ancient Apostles? It's that one, okay, not the other one. The other one is, to get probably Premier and maybe Tia, which we'll worry about that later. We need to do this first, because obviously, like, look at the level difference. Enough, like, icons piled up on top of each other? Wait, what is this, like, side quest indicator here? Oh, fucking snapping, like... I hate the way, like, the map fucking snaps there. Okay, yeah, I have to be alone for Ancient Apostles, that's great. However, what is the side quest? Just check out the Central Cathedral? No, thank you. If you want to do the run-up to the final boss again. Yeah, I know, I need to drop everyone from our party. We're just trying to move out of the way, damn. Okay. Oh, move me to the other side. Limited party while doing Ancient Apostles, following content, blah, 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 same as always. Yes, go ahead and start Ancient Apostles. So we know this one is about, Ronier. That's all we know. I know it showed like a little preview video or something, but that was a long time ago now, because we saw that preview video before Blooming of the Forget-Me-Not. All I remember is that it was about Ronier.
そこまでする必要があるのか。今から話すのは大変に個人的かつ。
So we should get like a weapon and outfit for Ronier. Yeah, see.
諦めるかもしれないと。ティーゼにもらロニエが。いやいや、前に会った時には昨日ティーゼにも会ったけど、全くそんな話。ティーゼは内緒の話と強く念を押されたらしく。なあ、それ誰が言って追求するでない。わしとて。とにかくロニエのような有望な北セントリア市街にあるアラベル家邸宅へ赴き、休養中のロニエとじっくり励ませばいいんだな。そうじゃ。それとロニエと交流したら、どうも東帝国の貴族ベラールという人物が不教育という名目で資料地の子供たちを集めておる。
Yeah, I would say that's the minimum of suspicious.
連れて行かれたのは平民の子供ばかり。貴族採血権を悪用。子供たちはとある場所に運び込まれ、ぼんやりとした情報だ。潜入調査をさせておるが、住民の口が固く、追加情報があれば通信で送る。
Okay, so scumbag.
大量の棺桶を注文したそうじゃ。受け取りの際、棺桶の一つに歩み寄ると、自分の指を切り。
Okay, that's a little bit more than just being a run-of-the-mill scumbag. That's disturbing.
暗黒術の一部にそのような術があるが、 使用可能とそのような真似ができるものはわしかアドミニストレータぐらいのもの。一階の貴族が持つには過ぎたとなれば真珠絡みの可能性も大いにあるな。
Well, it's obviously related to the divine beast because it's ancient apostles.
合流して探ってみよう。待つのじゃ。召喚結晶か。慎重に事を進めるのだ。了解した。ではまずロニエのも。
Okay. So now can I construct my party? No. So it's just Kirito right now. Okay. Do I have my yeah, okay. I just wanted to check my equipment first. Let's go to the map. Arrive at the marked location. Where? It's not going to tell me, like, where? It's in Northern Centauria. Okay. Oh, I see it on the map. I'm blind. Okay. When I was looking at the big map, I was thinking that was where I was. I didn't realize the indicator moved, like, over. Out from, like, the tent area over to here. Eldred.
この胸は張り裂けんばかり。エルドリエだ。しかもアリスを思うあまり変に会いたい。今ひとたび。あ、美少女。そこの貴様。だ、見つかった。栗色の髪の美少女を見なかったか。
He's talking about Ronia?
はあ、数日前、彼女はいきなり現れた。可憐な純白のドレスをまとい、そのカンバセは見る思わしげな僧帽、宝石のように艶やかな、何十年も大切に深層にしまい込んでいたような。ああ、胸が高鳴る。あれほどの美少女、アリス様、お許し。私はただ一時ではありません。
Eldred's laying this on thick.
教えなかったら総輪弁で八つ咲きにしてやる。どんだけ綺麗だったんだ、その少女は。
So how would Eldred know if we saw her and then didn't tell him? Since Kirito said, I'll tell you if I see her, and he said, yeah, if you don't. It's like, I'll beat your ass, basically. How would Eldred know if we saw her or not? And didn't tell him, you know what I mean? I mean, Eldred, you know, it is Kirito. He might just try and beat him up anyway. Ah, Asuna.
そう、これからまた行かなきゃいけないの。どうせならキリ。俺も同じ気持ちだけど、人が手に持ってるのは服か。カーディナルさん用だもん。え？ああ、ほら、そういうカーディナルさんだって女の子なんだからね。ちょっと前にね、白いドレスを着せて。
Asuna, you had her in a what? And what color's her hair? It's her little fucking smile.
ネッソでクセ毛をストレートにしてね。お化粧したら、それはもう信じられないほどの美少女に変身しちゃって。
Dude, the writing in these DLCs I love them, dude. Again, like, I loved Medina's story in the main game. But I think what, like, soured me on the main game was the prologue and redoing the final battle. Which, again, the third time that we had to redo it was because of a crash. We only had to redo it 2 times. But still, even if we only redid it twice, it was very long. Um, the writing in these are just so good. I mean, I feel like these DLCs have really got that SAO feeling in them. They really capture, like, the spirit of it. Oh wow, it's funny that they spawned Asuna, like... They spawned Asuna there like we were actually talking to her. That's funny. Alright, now we gotta go. There's that motherfucker that wants all them damn vegetables. Ah, Sinon. I didn't mean to start talking to him. I thought this icon. I thought he was who I needed to talk to, but no, he's the guy that had like the side quest. Once it became post game, he had like some weapon side quest from shit. 貴族の邸宅っていう感じでもない。あれ？本当？あっちから人の声が聞こえてくるぞ。男なんてね、爵位がすべて。あなたは素晴らしい爵位の方から望まれたの。幸運と思いなさい。うん。話しかけたくないタイプの人だ。やめてください、おばさん。気が変わったんです。ロニエの声。That reminded me of that funny thing I was telling you about in Angel Heart. Oh, Basan! Yeah, her hair is a little darker than what Eldria was describing. Yeah, it sounds like that'd be expensive, lady. I know they were like lower nobles. They were like, what, like second rank nobles or some shit? Ronia and TCA. She even noted there it wasn't cheap. Cardinal からロニエを。誰よその男は。平民っぽいわ。もう、おばさん失礼ですよ。キリト。平民ではダメよ。貧乏な男と連れ添ったら一生苦労を。先輩、逃げます。それが良さそう。あ、待ちなさい。女の幸せ。Yeah, that reminded me of that funny ass shit from Angel Heart. Olabasan! いや、ロニエが悩んでいるって聞いたけど、俺が誰に聞いたんです？まさかティーゼ？いや、ティーゼは約束を守って口止めされてたんだった。やっちま。先輩。Classic Kirito. わかった。もうぶっちゃ多分ティーゼとのやりとりを耳にした人がいたんだ。あの時は修験学院の食堂で話していたので、そうそう。たまたま通りがかった小さい女の子が思わず抱き寄せてお膝に乗せちゃいましたね。Dude. あの子とっても素敵な。 My god, dude, the writing in this is so good.
何ですか？いや、こっちの話。それで、騎士になるのは。もちろんです。安心したよ。先輩、これから予定はありますか？ああ、そのことで話があって。休養中。何でもやりますので言ってください。ありがとう。実は。三等爵家オーグストのペラールですか？そう。おばさんの持ってきた縁談の相手です。
How convenient. I actually wasn't expecting that.
私と全く同じ反応です。
Apparently neither was Kirito.
そりゃ偶然にもで、ベラールの何を調べるんですか？貴族採血権を悪用して子供たちを集め暗黒術を行っている。そんな人と結婚してた可能性があるなんて。縁談か。
Like how Kirito kind of broke that to her easy. He said, you know, dark arts, you know, abusing his power.
なあ、ロニエ。家に戻ってさっきのおばさんにその縁談前向きに考えるって。そしてこう言うんだ。一度ベラールと直接会ってお話がしたい。まさか先輩。そのまさかだ。お見合いを装って。ただその前にと。
Kirito, doesn't this sound a little dangerous?
カーディナルに用事があるんだった。ロニエ、先におばさんのところに行ってもらえるか。わかりました。
Well, Ronie went along with it, but it's because she has faith that Kirito will rescue her from danger, which he will, but... I mean, the man is being accused of dark arts. Kirito said, why don't you go undercover by yourself? Alright. You know, Kirito, he's thinking to himself, he wouldn't let anything happen to his friends. Ah, Medina.
なぜ戻ってきたのじゃ。話がある。が、待ってくれ。人目がないか確かめる。そこまでする必要があるのか？カーディナルは言ったよな。今回のロニエの情報。もうその話は良いのじゃ。エルドリエが一目惚れした栗色の髪の美少女。もうその話は良いのじゃ。ロニエはティーゼに事情を打ち明けたとき。もうその話は良いのじゃ。さっきアスナに会って。良いのじゃと言ってキリトよ。わしとて女の子。華やかなものにはメガネを取り、くせ毛を直し、ローブを着が。なら普段のわしはなんじゃ。背景の一部か。人の気も知らず、どいつもこいつも称賛し、バカの一つ覚えのように美少女美少女。わしは落ち着け。よし、忘れた。これでいいな。今は一人にしてくれぬか。わかった。でも任務のことで。
I'm genuinely... Now I know Kirito lacks any kind of common sense or tact. But even for him... What was the... Damn, we gotta go all the way up there. What was the point of that, Kirito? Like, yeah, he definitely lacks any kind of tact, ever. But I mean, damn, Kirito. What the hell was he thinking, like, there? It almost it was very un-Kirito-like, because it almost seemed like he was, like, teasing the Cardinal. God, I love Rain's outfit. It's so cool in this game. So we've done one for Asuna, one for Silica, one for Ronie, and one for Selka. This one's Ronie. I don't know if I said Tisei earlier or Ronie, but so that should be 3 more. I'm getting those like mixed up because I was like, wait, we did one for Sinon because Sinon has that outfit. Xenon, Asuna, because I know Asuna was the last one. Silica, Tisei, and then yeah, we got that outfit for Selka too. Maybe we're not on the 5th one. Maybe we're on the 6th one? I don't know. Let's just play and see. We'll just go until there's no more Ancient Apostles, obviously, but I'm starting to think like maybe we're on the 6th one instead of the 5th one. I don't know though.
まあ、なあ、ロニー。残念だけど。理由か。そこ。いや、忘れてくれ。
Kirito, stammering.
おばさんには先輩の言った通り、ベラールに会いに行く。
さすがロニーだ。
おばさんですが。
Oba-san. I'm gonna think that every time I hear that for the rest of my life. Because that was like the funniest fucking thing in Angel Heart. Angel Heart's so good, by the way, chat. When I finish it, I'm gonna watch the live action series of it. I need to watch the live action City Hunter movies anyway. But, so good. I think I'm like 60% of the way through it.
いかに名誉ある家系だとか、家の大きさだとか、使用人が何人いるだとか。
My aunt got really excited. She told me a ton of stuff. She told me about the August family, how honorable they are. Chat, I read that the first time. The reason why it seemed like I was making such a reaction, I read that as horrible. That's why I was like, wait, what? Yeah, because that's a level of royalty or nobility higher than what they are. So that's why her aunt's saying that. His voice actor does really good with that. So I have to have Ronier in the party, but let's take some other people. Never mind. It's just the two of us. Does she have the hyper awareness set? She does. Okay, cool. Let's go to the map. Sylvia Mountains. It said it was in the Eastern Kingdom? Yeah, Ava, there you go. Sure, just go here. I guess we're gonna go to the Dark Corridor. Because I remember purple was Ancient Apostles. So that looks like that's where we're about to go. So, sounds fun. And he was trying like to do like what they think he was trying to do dark arts or some shit like that anyway, so that checks out. Is there a fast travel closer? There's a fast travel right beside the destination. Alright, Kuto and Ronier's adventure begins. I have nothing against Ronier, by the way. She's a fine character. Like, I don't have an issue with her. But I do like Tisei better. Ronier, to me, the only issue with her is I feel like she's too similar to Silica in certain ways. Though it doesn't let Ronier stand out as much as an individual. Like, I feel like Tisei has a little. Tisei's more like individualized, if that makes sense.
町の向こうに見える大きな屋敷がベラールの住まいかな。
先輩。
おいおい、先輩はよせよ。今回キリトって呼べ。ほら、練習練習。
キリトさん。
さん付けもなし。もう一回。キリ
ト。
That sounded like she was getting robbed.
使用人の名を呼んだだけで顔を真っ赤にしてどうする？演技だから怪しまれないようちゃんと。はい、
先輩。
ロニエお嬢様とお呼びいたします。お嬢様、ご尊顔が大赤面にていらっしゃいます。
丁寧語の先輩にお嬢様扱いされたら。
先輩ではなく、どうぞ。
追加攻撃やめてもらえますか？
攻撃だったんだ。
うわぁ、姉ちゃんたちどいてくれ。荷車が暴走して。
お嬢様後ろへ。よし、なんとか食い止め。
ありがとう兄ちゃん。あといいんですよ。それより姉ちゃん、
うちのお嬢様は淑女でいらっしゃいますから。
もう先輩。キリト。俺大きくなったら正体を持つんだ。姉ちゃんみたいにオートまで売りに来られるようになったらぜひアラベル家に。いいのか？やった
He said, hell yeah.
よし、リンゴは
本当に助かったよ。これ食べてくれ。
Which, by the way, you telling me that kid was pulling that cart? Motherfucker was strong? What's the over-under? That we're gonna be saving that kid later in this story from Balar, whatever his name was.
今回休暇で帰った時もお姉ちゃんは僕の憧れなんだって。
もしかして弟く
みたいですね。でも本物の剣を
ユージオと俺も。
He said, Yu-Gi-Oh, stupid jackass.
普段の口調になっておりますよ、お嬢様。
本当にやるんですか、この演技。
やらないとバレてしまいますし。さあお嬢様。
はい。
Attained apple 1. Wonder if that like really gave us like. Surely it's not a key item apple. Like that's what I mean. Like, did it really just give us like, you know, like the ones like we be picking up off the ground and shit here? Can we just run up this? Okay. Rather than go to the end of the road and shit.
もしやアラベル家のご一行で？私はオーグスト家の使用人です。どうぞな。では
参りましょ
う。かしこまりました。
粗相のないように。
もちろんでございます。よし。
Truth is a hell yeah.
旦那様、アラベル家のロニエ様がご。
ほう、そのものがロニエか。
I wasn't expecting somebody old.
妙だな。お茶を飲んでいるのに、黒い魚が描かれた表紙。
Yeah, I actually remember now. I was thinking like, is this the one or did we beat the one? There was like a big fish that they were fighting in like the preview video.
タイトルはリインカーネーション。
お嬢様、よろしければこちらにおかけください。
See how far Kirito is to have read that? My god, dude. Also, big drip. You see the color of this man's hair? This gray with like a purple at the end of it. Hell yeah.
おい、蜂蜜が切れているではないか。貴様、前にも同じ。
すいません。ただいまお持ちいたし。
ひどく横暴な男だ。使用人たちを。
キリと使用人の頬に傷跡。
え
But yeah.
え、いずれ彼を止めなくては。ですが、
はい。
ああ、むしゃくしゃする。獲物でも殺して気を鎮めるか。はっ、すぐに狩りの準備をいたします。
少しお話があります。
はい。
I wonder if it's going to be the most dangerous hunt of all.
結婚どころの話じゃないな。たとえ暗黒術の剣が空振りでも。
演技、あれでよかった。
もちろんさ。
六等爵家は貴族なんて名ばかりで、半分平民みたいなもの。
Sixth ranked noble, that's what she is. I forgot that the noble ranks go in reverse order. I thought they were, I thought Roni and TCA were 5th ranked nobles, not 6th ranked. I didn't think they were at the bottom. I thought they were 2nd from the bottom. But now that makes sense why her aunt was saying that so much, saying, oh, he's a 3rd ranked noble. That makes sense now.
だとすると長くは持たないか。なら短期決戦でロニエは狩りに同行してベラールの注意を引きつけてくれ。俺は
引きつけておくって、
誘惑するとか。
私には向かない仕事だと思います。
冷静になってみるとそうだな。短く済ませても。
本当ですよ、もう。
You know who'd be great here would be Liz.
旦那様は先に狩り場に向かわれました。ロニエ様に場所を伝えるよう、狩り場は館の裏手にある森になります。行くのには。
わかりました。
はい、お嬢さん。
Ronia, you following me? Yeah, just fast travel here. It'll be a little quicker. Not if I go the wrong way. He's hunting over here next to his clamp. Oh, here's shit I gotta hunt. Sir, you know there's a clamp in the middle of your hunting ground. My god, he is hunting right next to where the clamp was.
おお、来たか、ロニ。ふむ、この辺りでいいだろう。
かしこまりました。さあ、猟犬を
弓をよこせ。
どうぞ。
バカ者め、弓が汚れているではないか。
すぐに手入れいたします。
みんなの視線がベラールに集まった。動くなら今だ。
Kirito, that was not as indiscreet as he thought it was.
全くそんな役目。
使用人が館。
どうせこんなところに侵入者なんか来やしないよ。
Of course. We've never had intruders. Why need a guard? It's the time you have an intruder.
こんなところに裏口が。今のうちに中に入るか。使用人たちが狩りに出かけているおかげで楽に調査ができ。ここがベラールの部屋か。おっと、これは日記。
How convenient, Kirito.
古い時代の本を見つけました。新生語が多く解読は困難ですが、それを含め少しずつ読み解いていくとしましょう。
随分本人と印象が。
あの黒い魚の表紙の本を読んでから体調が悪いのです。時々頭が割れるように痛くなり、記憶にない行為を私がしたと使用人に。あの本のせいです。あの黒い魚が対抗策を用意しました。
This reminds me of what's the Vincent Price movie? Diary of a Madman?
対抗策の。ここから先が一応最後までページを。
従い人海を主張。
ベラールの日記なのにベラールが二人というよりは元の人格とは違うのか。妙に裏表紙が厚いな。やっぱり裏表紙おっと短く済ませる約束。
I was gonna say, did we take the key? Yeah, it's like the Vincent Price movie, Diary of a Madman. I have not seen in a long time, chat. Saves going to go through those cutscenes again. It's killing me. He's over there hunting that clamp. I don't think you'd need to fetch prey. I think they'd pretty much be limitless.
そういえば対抗策に剣を用意したロニエの姫。
ここを通すわけにはいきません。
客人が悲鳴を上げているのに
誰も通してはならぬと命じられていますので。
I don't think that's gonna fly with Kirito.
お前らに罪はないかもしれないけど。
Where are they? Oh, they're behind me. Just overkilled on that last one. Yeah, sorry, y'all might as well like been nothing to Kirito.
悪いが通してもらう。ロニエ。ベラールがロニエを押した。
そうだ。もっと恐怖せよ。涙し、痛みに身をよじれ。
You can see the clamp over his shoulder. Oh man, that's funny as hell. Oh yeah, I'm glad I didn't kill that clamp. Clamp coming in the top of the screen. So funny.
どうやらただの使用人ではなさそう。この娘が聖号騎士見習いと聞いておびき寄せたが、ちょうどいい。貴様からも負の感情を吸い上げてやる。
お前の思い通りになんてさせるか。
目覚めよ。
暗黒術で凶暴化させられたのか。
Yeah, I'm sure he's gonna be tougher. I'm sure now he'll stand a chance against Kirito. Oh, Ronie's fighting with me too. Nice, they also drop ST material. Got orange on the ground? I wanted to try and pick it up, but it went into the loading. They're just gonna keep getting up indefinitely, I guess? Because Kirito's not gonna kill him. Damn, they far away. Really? Did you cast those buffs? Thanks. Well, that's cool seeing him stand in the background like that. Saw his jabronis getting waxed. Well, I guess he did. He didn't really give a shit about them getting their ass handed to him. I like it says abnormal servant. XT Seal of Darkness. How appropriate. Second chat, my phone finished charging. Let me unplug it. Again, more of them. It is an orange on the ground. Yeah, Kirito, I'll say they keep getting back up. Is today the day that we're able to get the new PlayStation Plus monthly games? Because I just want to make sure to get Signalis as soon as I can. Look, my controls are inverted there for a second. I actually had to look. I was like, did they inflict me with confusion? But no, that was weird. It literally, like, that's why my camera and everything looked like it was going nuts. It felt like my, like, controls were, like, inverted.
おい、ロニエ。
もちろんです。これくらいで
ロニエ。
あれ
ライオスたちにされたことを思い出したんだな。俺が。いい
え、心の弱い。
心なんて弱くていい。
I don't think you need to apologize, Ronie, in this situation.
人間には痛みがわからない。そんな人間が優しくなれるはずもない。ロニエはそのままでいい。どうかそのままでいい。
先輩。
嫌な思いをさせたな。次は流れで抱きしめちゃってた。ごめん。ロニエには好きな人がい。
There goes Kirito.
それにその恋は今は強く抱きしめてください。
Yeah, her character, it just has a lot of, like, overlap with Silica. Like, there is obviously, like, stark difference between one being a human and one being an underworldian, but you get what I mean.
これからどうしますか？
ベラールはおそらく何かに操られているか。
どういうことです？
ベラールの日記を読んだんだ。ベラールではない何かがベラールに命令をしていた。ベラール自身は自分の変調に気づいて対策に剣を用意していたようなんだ。この鍵がおそらくその剣のありかにだけど、この鍵がとにかく今はベラールの行動を探りたい。使用員。
I was gonna say, aren't we, like, just beside it? Wait. Yeah, saves are disabled, I see. Well, good thing I saved before running into that encounter. We'll get up one of these. Here we go. See, I told you we would chat. It was y'all that didn't believe. I knew we would get up one of them.
Senpai, 人影が。
隠れてくれ。
向こうを探すぞ。何としても見つけ出せ。
God, they're running hard to not be moving, like, hardly any. My God.
しばらく様子を見よ
う。先輩、ベラールがどこかへ行くみたいです。
よし、王さん。ベラールが遺跡に入っていくぞ。
連れ去られた子供たちが。
そうだな。
待ってください。あの遺跡には暗黒術の罠が張り巡らされ、入ってもベラールのいる隠された祭壇まで行くのは不可能で。どうしてそんなに詳しい？私は以前チュデルキン元老長の下で元老院の管理をしていたものです。
Okay.
カーディナル様に天職を解いていただきまして。
I didn't expect that.
なるほど。氷協会のえりすぐり。
で、今教会の任務に協力しているんだな。
その通りでございます。ベラールの内情を調べ、最高司祭だ。
君の情報をもとに
はい。話を戻しますが、暗黒術はなので裏から入るのがよろしいかと。
そんなところがあるのか。
隠し祭壇とつながっている古い隠し通路があると聞いて。
隠し通路か。あ、そうだ。教えてほしいことがある。わかる範囲でいい。情報。ベラールは本当に操られ。
使用人たちがまともだった頃にこんな話を聞きました。骨董市で手に入れたあの不気味な本を読んでから人が変わっ。
やはり
ベラールがつまずいて本を落とした時が、その一時正気に戻ったように人が変わりました。
ベラールからあの本を引き離せば正気。この遺跡は一体。
遺跡の奥に子供たちを連れ込んでいるとの噂ですが。
潜入して探るしかない。隠し通路はどうさ。
申し訳ありません。その情報は持って。
わかった。この鍵なんだが。
それを探していたのです。どこにあり。
ベラールの日記の。
前にベラールが正気に戻った時、その鍵を探してくれと。女神像の台座に鍵穴があると。
女神像。
はい。ですがそんな像は。
女神像の情報も必要か。で、
対抗策と
日記に書いてあったあれかもしれないな。一緒に潜入して協力してくれ。
申し訳ありません。これから情報提供者の一人を安全な場所まで連れて行かなきゃ。
わかった。
ありがとうございます。
Yeah, I didn't expect her to work for the Axiom Church.
まずは情報収集だな。
頑張りましょう。
Yeah, saying she worked for Chidolkin in the past. Yuck. Hey, now we can save. We need to fast travel back here. Damn, there's another clamp just right there. Just right outside their town. This place seems like hell. Look at it in the background. Having like 2 clamps that close and stuff.
すいません。 ちょっと教えてほしいんですが。
悪い、急いでいるんだ。
Oh, okay. Thank you.
逃げられた。
Talk to the townspeople.
そこの人、ちょっといいですか？
帰ってちょうだい。
すいません。
Damn.
地元の人たちは
露骨に避けられているか。ベラールに何町から
Yeah, he's the noble of the land.
協力してくれそうな人がいるかな。
行ってみましょう。
Where are we on the map? We need to go out here. Actually, that's the clamp cluster, not the regular clamp, funny enough. Which that's even worse. Oh yes, wayfarers, keep it up.
この辺は小さな森があるな。
参ったの
おじいさん、どう？
嗅ぎ回ってはいけないものを嗅ぎ回っている。
あ、やっぱり。
町の者は怖がっておるが、わしには怖いものなど。
あの神殿の奥に行くための隠された通路を探しているんです。
その通路なら知っておる。
本当ですか？
Well, how convenient.
教えるからにはもちろんだ。あの小さな森には良質な煙玉の元となる
煙玉？
獣の巣穴に煙玉を入れると奴ら出てくるんじゃろう。
へえ。
That makes sense.
なに大事なこと言うやつじゃ。そう、その低木の自生地なんじゃが、数日前若い頃は大物狩りで名を轟かせたもんじゃん。あれをどうしたもんかと思っていたところじゃ。
追い払ってくれば取引成立ですね。
それもあるが、貸しが悪いので収集作業が。
Me too, buddy.
魔獣ガス作りに使用しているしなやかな白枝が必要。
任せてください。
Okay. So we get him the stuff to make the smoke bombs. Now we're playing Monster Hunter. So if we take these out, yeah, okay, they're dropping them. I was about to say. No, I didn't know if like we had to look for a spot or what. Ronier, this fox is trying to eat you. Alright, we need 3 more. Alright, easy. Slight word. That should be all the branches. They'll take us to the statue of the goddess now, right? Yeah, let's hurry and take them back. Oh shit. How do I get back up there? Yeah, I saw it was behind me and turned a little too far. Good luck, Wayfarers. I hope we see them fighting in the background here. That'd be so funny. Ah.
よし、集まっておるな。
お願いします。
Thanks, bro.
ここに女神像があったのじゃ。
あったって、今
漁師の様子がおかしくなった頃、町の住民に壊さ、皆がこのことに。
そうだったのか。
It is destroyed over here, funny enough.
キリト先輩。
正気に戻った時のベラールは台座に鍵穴がある。女神像はないけど台座は残っているみたいだ。
はい。
Well, yeah, and there's literally a door right in front of y'all.
お、あった。よかった。
大
錆びた剣。
驚いたの。漁師がこの祠を作り直させたの。
この剣に見覚えはありませんか？
漁師は昔古物収集に凝っておって、こいつはその時の品で。
そうですか。錆びていても役に立つかもしれない。
わかりました。
では、神殿のここじゃ。
瓦礫の山にしか見えません。
ここも漁師が壊させたのじゃ。あれだ。
え、これ
もろん全部じゃ。
あ、
Haha. You damn right you're helping Ronier. About some, I'll help too.
崩れる気。
ありがとうございました。
Okay, he said everybody's scared of the Lord. He said, but I'm not because he said, well, I'm old. He said, so what if he kills me? Yeah, that man was a straight shooter. Oribus Plateau. That's for the next DLC. Dark Corridor. Glad that crab spawned in.
やっと開けたところ。
狭くて通りにくい道でしたね。怖いよ。痛い痛い。
子供たちの悲鳴。
That was not what I expected.
の中に子供たちが入れられています。
わからないが、まさか監獄から。
Was not expecting that at all.
街であったリンゴ売りの少年じゃないか。
I told y'all.
やめて、触ら。違うからね。
言い聞かせても無駄だ。この子たちは目を開けているけど、何か別の恐れ。
ひどすぎます。私の弟がこんなひどい目にあったらと思ったら許せません。こんなひどい。
そうだな。
They're under a Genjutsu
まずは
chat.
カーディナルに通信を送ってどうすればいいか聞いという状況だ。一体何が起こっているんだ。
おそらくじゃが、その棺桶には真意が込められておるのじゃろう。幻覚を見せ、
Interesting.
子供たちを怯えさせ、負の
Yeah, I was about to say consuming their fear is what it sounds like.
いわゆる錬金に近い形式、高度なオブジェクトや人造生命などを作ろう。
そうか。今子供たちを。
ベラールは集めたリソースを何かのオブジェクトに保存しておるはず。特定し破壊すれば。
子供たちを助けられるし、儀式を失敗させる。
どうでした？
黒い魚の表紙の本。リソース保存。
本を持っているのはベラールですよね。
これは一体これを漁師が。
おじいさん、どうし。
わしは漁師がおかしくなっても見てる。そんな中でなんとかわしにもまだ。
おじいさん。ベラール、俺たちは彼を止めたい。
子供たちじゃな。わかった。
ありがとうございます。
キリト先輩。
はい、行こう。
Interesting. It's not a fairly large area, but there is a gold chest in here. That's not a real door. I'm actually surprised there's a mini-map at all. But I appreciate it. The mini-map's actually painted a little further. Maybe this is a larger area than I thought it was. A little bit larger. Not too much though. Wow, he lived through that? I guess I should have done the bigger attack. I thought for sure I wouldn't need it. That crab locked on me through a wall? It's why can't I lock onto him? What the hell? Well, GG's. That you know what? This for hitting me. Oops. Thank you. Black Star Chunk 2. Yeah, I saw there was going to be nothing over there, but I wanted to just remove the fog of war from the map, otherwise it was going to bother me. There we go. I wanted to target it, like, specifically. Now, we've actually never seen this enemy model. Funny enough. Camera's really doing something here. I didn't expect this big-ass spider to have a laser attack. Yeah, it was obvious he was going to have a little jump up and flatten attack. Doesn't every big enemy? In these games? Yeah, but laser attack I was not expecting. Might not be able to hit him with this in time while he's down. Yeah, we still did. At least some of it. To get the extra damage. Alright, slight word. Alright, you better drop something good. She had a Sacred Art ready to go too. I saw like the light from it. Green stone too, sure. Yeah, these guys just show up in like the DLC areas and stuff like that. That just means that's probably where we're gonna put the thingy. The what's the fucking thing called? The stone that lets you like summon. Isn't that what it's called? Isn't it just a summon crystal? I was gonna say the book wouldn't be here if he wasn't. Remember Kirito? Because when he had it out of his hand, he started like returning to normal.
アドミニストレータと壮絶な死闘を繰り広げた。些細な油断をつかれ負けたがな。どういうことだ。消えゆこうとした我の命を当時魔女が所持していた。魔女はそれに気づいたが本を燃やそうとしなかった。後継者だって。アドミニストレータの肉体の設計図がこの本には記されておる。
Well, I was not expecting that.
バックアップである。まさか魔女の肉体。高い優先度を持つその体さえあれば、我はさらに高度なその力を使って世界をさせません。
Was not expecting that at all.
その剣。
対抗策が効きましたね。
よくやったロニー。本からリソースが漏れ出している。儀式や
なめるな。この力では魔女の肉体はさ。お前の肉体。我の真の姿を持って貴様らを。
He said, Wagata. Yeah, Roni, I don't think we should be touching the book. Maybe it's fine to pick up unless you like read it. Probably once you start reading it, then it takes over. Yeah, this is what we fought. This is what we saw in the video. Oh man! Not the smoke bomb we helped them make. Abyss Ravine? Is that what that said? It said Abyss something. Oh, little cat over there snoozing. I think his sister's snoozing in the other room.
ありがとうございました。あの起点がなき。
ただの気まぐれじゃ。
はい、絶対に勝ちま。俺たちだけじゃ厳しい。召喚。はい、先輩。
Still can't save. Yeah, I like this old man. I don't know why I was asking prepare. I don't know what for.
召喚結晶解放。システムコール。
At least he said it lined up to the wall. God, do you remember that one? He said it like sideways. We can't edit our party. Well, we got Sinon and we got Medina. We don't have Asuna in a party. Asuna needs to be in charge of the healers, Liz. Liz, you can tank instead of Straya, why not? Philia, Rain, Sir Renly. Yeah, I'm good with this. We can't change our party from Kirito and Ronie, though. Maybe I should have put Tisei in, since it's Ronie's quest. Alright, let's take him out. Let's see what his name was. It was the Abyss something. Abyss Ravine. Damn, Ronie was half dead. I was like, can I please lock on? Chewing through his life. Man, I miss Yuki. Like I said, if Yuki and Klein aren't in the next game, I'm going to be very disappointed. Oh, when he went underground like that, it took the lock-on off. I remember that. This fight going a lot easier than what we had to deal with in Blooming in the Forget-Me-Not, but I'm just thankful that had that thing where it's like, hey, do you want to just lower the level of the enemy? Abso-fucking-lutely. You damn right I want to lower the level of the enemy. Everybody got hit with something pretty damn tough right there. I'm glad I wasn't involved in it. Ah, missed. I wanted to finish him with the arts gauge being maxed. Oh well. Ah, Sir Renly was it? It's cool that Ronier's using that sword.
よし倒したぞ。ロニエお手柄だ。
先輩どうしよう。錆びた剣が折れてしま
まあ
ですよね。
そんなことよりも子供たち。
はい、早くあの子たちのところへも。
Yeah, I've been thinking after we finish, obviously after we finish SAO, we're gonna go into Rogue Galaxy. I was thinking maybe after Rogue Galaxy, I might play Wild Arms 3, since it'd be like two like Sony like exclusive like PlayStation 2 JRPGs. Thought that might be fun because we're definitely playing Rogue Galaxy, but yeah, Wild Arms 3 might be the next one we go into after that one. Of course, that won't be for like a while.
あれ、貴族の姉ちゃん、意識を取り戻したんですね。姉ちゃん、どうして泣いてる？よかった。どうやら助けてもらったみたい。これ、女神像のあった祠に咲いてたんだ。これ、女神像の代わりみたいに咲いてたんで、お守りにしてたんだ。ああ、初めてのお得意さんだしな。優しいね。
悪いな。俺の後輩は
兄ちゃんは使用人じゃない？
ああ、そう。使用人の分際で出現いたしまして。
もう先輩ったら演技どういうこと？
The big O. The kid said, huh? How long did it take to clear that? Just over an hour? About an hour, 20 minutes? Yeah, like I said, my plan was to do like 2 Ancient Apostles tonight. It sounds like a perfect amount, because my hip right now is starting to hurt like hell, chat. I'm not even gonna lie.
あ、お姉ちゃん帰ってきた。お姉ちゃん、どうしたの？
君によく似ている子が命の危機にあったのを
ああ、お姉ちゃんそんなに僕のこと。まあ、ロニエちゃん、お帰りなさいね。新しい。ごめんなさい、おばさん。私は多分。ダメよ。女は結婚して子供を。お姉ちゃんは騎士見習いとして立派にやっているんだ。立派とかそういう話はしてないのよ。アラベル家はどうするの？僕が家を継ぐよ。
Isn't that what he does?
お姉ちゃんを自由にしてあげて。ああ、もう子供は黙って。
黙るのは姉様の方です。嫁いで家を出たのですから、口出ししないでいた。
Spitting.
私の後ろをついて回った気弱な弟が随分と偉くなった。
おばさんに好きな人がいると言ったそうだな。
言えない。言えないよ。それでいいの。
自由に生きなさい、ロニエ。
父さん。
どうか娘を頼む。
わかりました。言葉遣いがさ、ほらロニエ、あれ披露し。
あれをまたやれと。
それは楽しそうだ。
ダメです。あれはいい加減
かしこまりました、ロニエお嬢様。
お姉ちゃん、顔が真っ赤。もう恥ずかしいか。
Yeah, we're gonna do one more. That'll be perfect
カーディナルに最終報告。
for how my hip is. Like, yeah, it's starting to hurt, but hey, I plan to do 2 tonight, so. Might just take a quick break to get me something to drink, though, before we start the second one. Alright, let's see what Ronia gets. Interesting. Yeah, because that was nice that Kirito said, like, hey, just be yourself. Hollowed Blade. Fair Mercy light armor. Okay. How did we trigger the preview video for Ancient Apostles? Did we like leave and come back? That's what I'm wondering. I can't remember. It's been so long because we did all of Bloom and the Forget-Me-Not since we've done the last one. Raid quest updated. Oh good, Ronia, you're still in my party. Wait, I have to change it from here, don't I? There it is. Oh, I gotta change your visualize attire too. Yeah, the sword's cool looking. I actually like it better than the one Kirito has. No, not the fucking Kirito shirt. I like it. It reminds me of Tisei's armor. I will apply the changes. It's just Silica's. I love Silica's armor. But I also loved how in the story it fit kind of like a magical girl transformation. With it being like Pina based and stuff like that. But her default armor is just so good, and that one like really fit the moment of the story. That's why I keep Silica in hers. Okay, just remove everyone from the party for right now. Yeah, see, the next one's not there yet. I gotta figure out how we triggered it to, like, reappear. Just leave the capital real quick. We'll leave Northern Centauri and then we'll see. Package will be delivered soon. That one will be here tomorrow. Yeah, that one, the other one, the one that said we'll be here soon, it definitely will not. The other one was actually going to get here sooner. Alright, let's jump back into it. Sorry, guys. Alright, re-enter the capital here. My head and my back hurt, Chad. But what we are going to do one more Ancient Impossible, or we're not going to stop. I can deal with it long enough for like one more, because once we get into the story, it does keep me like captivated and like focused. I'm just trying to figure out how we can like trigger it to start, like the video of it. No, that didn't do it. Maybe go set something else as like my side quest. Let's try return to the title and then jumping back in. Yeah, I don't remember how we got the next Ancient Apostles to like begin. Guess we'll see. See if this does it. No. Let's grab a party real quick. Go back to the map. Do this. This is the lowest level one, so we should be able to do it fast. I think after we cleared one of these, that triggered it. Yeah, there's not a marker for it. This is the lowest level one, so... God, this shit is so cumbersome to, like, navigate. Is that Reaper at? Yes, this is it. Yeah, go here. Let's fight this Reaper again, because it won't take long to KO him. See if that, like, triggers it or not. Alright, yeah, save just so we have, like, less to, like, run back if we die or something. Sure, just put Roni and Tisei in there, why not? Alright, let's see if after we clear this, if that'll trigger the next one. I feel like we had to do that the first time. Again, it's been so long since we did one of these. Anytime, game. I don't need to see the Reaper show back up again. I know by this point in Sword Online, I know what Fatal Scythe looks like. That's interesting. That roar he did lower defense. Fatal Scythe getting smoked. Yeah, so as I was saying. Oh yeah, Renoa. Treasure chest appeared. On the wrong side. Another bow. Another wing necklace. Wasn't expecting to get that. That's what has the big experience gain. Funny enough. There we go. Yeah, I guess we just had to clear something to trigger the next Ancient Apostles being available.
リーファか。
コールディア平原じゃ。ペルクーリと組ませておってな。そのに合流して連れてきた。
おい、通信が途切れて。
通信の維持ができぬ。
任せてくれ。
Lifa, huh?
お兄ちゃんがそんな顔をしているのはアインクラッドの時以来かな。
Interesting.
諦めちゃダメ。
What?
私が支えるから。私はずっと戦う。お兄ちゃんを支え続ける。大きく育っていく。この思いを隠し続けながら。だからこの涙は
Spinal corpse. Interesting. Yeah, that was a monster from. That was a monster from Einkrad. It has me like wondering. Is that what killed? What's the girl's name? Sachi. Damn, I was like, what the fuck was the girl that died? I literally could not remember. Yeah, Leafa's. Y'all know Leafa's not my favorite character. I don't have like beef against her or anything like that, but with how well written these have been and stuff like that, I'm interested to see like how this is going to be for their like sibling relationship, like the writing it and stuff like that. Um, I mean, I assume there would be one for Leafa anyway at some point, but all these have been so good that like I'll be honest, like was I excited about like a Ronier one versus like Xenon's? Not even close, you know what I mean? But that one we just did with Ronier, like that was really like really good and really fun. So I'm very interested in seeing. Oh, I have to go to where she was. That's right. All right, we're at fast travels and stuff. I'm gonna take a quick break just to give me something to drink. I'll be right back, guys. Just give me a moment.
What's the green room?
Alright, oops, wrong camera. Sorry about that, guys. That took so long. I just moved it slow because my back. Shoot, hang on one second. I forgot something there. I'll be right back.
What's a green room?
Okay, sorry about that, guys. We need to fast travel here. It's closer. So yeah, we'll do Lifa's thing, and that'll be we'll just do these two for today. Okay, drop everyone from the party. Hey, yeah, we know. And yeah, we'll do we'll finish these two and at least like get that intro video for the next one. So if we have to do fight like death again, we will.
おリーファリーファのやつ相変わらずどうやったらあの守りを崩せるかな。このマジは任せろ。
お兄ちゃん
話は後だ。速攻で任務を終わらせるぞ。
うん。
I thought he was going to take care of it like off screen. I didn't think we were actually going to fight. Blade repelling gloves. All that mattered to me is that it was XT. And That's interesting. Blade repelling gloves. I guess like you could like catch.
任務達成か。オートに向かう。
でもベルクーリさんに
報告は後にしてくれ。
そんなに急ぐの？わかった。
ありがとう。
Let's go before these enemies target us. No world map. I don't think we've been to Windcutter Ridge yet. Unless I'm wrong. Oh, I think that's where we went with Stelka. Yeah. Yeah. We have been there. And that's where we fought like the big like kobold thing. No, we hadn't done much with save when we can. Saves us for like, God forbid if we die, having to get through a lot of cutscenes and talking again. But you can lay back down. I know you only got up because I was looking around. He was helping me find what I was looking for.
およ、二人ともオートにいたのか。
カーディナル様からの調査任務に応じていました。
そうだったのか。カーディナルは
まだ話していないけど、やっぱり賢者の剣かな。大変なことになるかも。
賢者？
先輩、カーディナル様から説明を受けた方がいい。
そうしよう。
Yeah, I was wondering. I was like, what is she talking about? Sage. I had an idea for a stream sometime soon. It wouldn't be like a long playthrough. So I think it'd be one we could easily work in while we're playing through, like hypothetically, like while we're playing through this and Monster Hunter. But we'd probably be done with Monster Hunter by then, and definitely into Digimon. But we could do it alongside SAO and Digimon because it wouldn't be a long playthrough. It'd probably be 2-3 streams. But I haven't fully decided on if I'm going to do it or not, so I won't say what it is just to like not get expectations. If I do it, then I'll announce it, but I'm just going to think about it.
随分とやつれているみたいだけど。
恐ろしい災厄が進行しておるのだ。
詳しく話してくれ。
遥か昔。
Get some of my Roy Rogers while they're talking.
彼が得た天職。賢者は珍しいものであったため、名が通る前に天職の方が広まってしまった。賢者は旅人のように各地を見聞し、その様子を皇帝に報告する。そんな天職、その旅の中で心中の伝承を集めた。処刑されるまではな。当時の皇帝は突然彼を処刑したの。彼はトレティスの峠という場所で処刑される前にこう叫んでいた。闇の真珠が蘇れば世界が終わる。
世界が終わる最悪っていうのは？
もう少し情報を集めたかったのだけど、別の調査を終えてから村に行ったら古老が行方不明になってて。
行方不明。
その件は再度調査すればよい。今解決すべき問題はトレティスの峠に潜ん任務を言い渡す。アスナとロニエは、キリトとリーファは調査範囲をマウニドの大必ず食い止めるのだぞ。
了解した。
キリト君、一緒に行く？
そうだな。賢者に
オッケー。じゃあ修験学院。
了解。
Okay, interesting. It makes sense now. Like that actually does make sense about like they would call him Sage, like that's what would be remembered instead of his name because of it being like a rare calling. I mean, it's similar like saying like the Oracle or stuff like that. But we know like the administrator herself was kind of in a similar role. Because like they just knew her for how she knew all those sacred arts and stuff like that when she was young, like when she was first, I guess you'd say like born or created or whatever. Not like the 800 years later when she's the administrator. No, like when she's out in the human realm. She's becoming the foundation would be the Axiom Church. I'm trying to say.
そういえばリーファちゃんってベルクーリさんとくあ忘れて
いいよ。後からカーディナルにそんなことよりもアスナ。賢者はなぜ
ああそれねクワ賢者の報告が皇帝の逆鱗に触れたことは確かただ残ってる資料から推測すると恋愛のもつれっぽいのよね当時の皇帝は女性で賢者との間にロマンスがあったワクワクしますねリーファさん私はそんなに興味ないそうなんですか賢者の報告に女性の影を感じた皇帝が調べたところ賢者には思い振られた皇帝はいろいろな理由をこじつけて賢者を処刑したというのが調べた結果の推測かな
なんだかカーディナルの取り越し苦労な気がしてきた
まあ今回の任務は賢者の死因ではなく闇カーディナルさんが心配するのもわかるよ賢者という天職の予言はほとんどそれって恋占いとかもですかねあ、そうかもほとんどってどれくらいの確率なんだろうその天職いいな
Kito said, so the mission. Reach Great Mound Road with Lifa. Okay, it's in the east, right? Yeah. Just go here to the start first. We'll see where it needs us to go. Yeah, I wonder if we're going to the sealed sanctuary. I mean, that's what's out here. That's purple, so we'd have to go through like Shredius Pass, but that's where we know Asuna and Ronier were going. That's cool. It put Asuna and Ronier in our party also.
Oh, もうトレティスの峠が近いんだな。ロニエ。
先輩、恋人と別れるのに別れを惜しまなすぎです。
別れるのは残念だけど、任務があるから。
見ました？アスナさん。言い訳にもそうかな。いつものキリト。
気のせいだって。まだ怒っていい
え。かばい合って仲がおよろしいことと思っただけそうじゃないのロニエ気持ちはわかるけどキリト君とアスナそうなんですかイチャイチャするときは二人っきりのときに胸焼けするくらいしてるって
俺が悪かった次回からちゃんと別れを教
You could hear Kirito saying like, damn, alright. We need to go this way. One of my Well, I'll say after we finish the cutscene.
ねえお兄ちゃん、カーディナルさんの説明に
どうしてわかった？
何かがおかしい。
どれだけ兄を観察してるんだよ。
妹歴が長いからね。で、何が納得いかないの？
賢いってところ。心中絡みの件はいくつもあったけど、今回のこれはおかしい気。
何がおかしいの？
古老が行方不明になったというところだ。誰かの
古老がさらわれたってこと？
まだ何とも言えない。
アンダーワールドの
Yeah, that part is
禁忌目録に
suspicious.
縛られて悪いこと。
その通りなんだけど、
考えすぎじゃないかな。
パーシリアンのような禁忌目録に縛られない奴がいるとして、俺たちが伝承を頼りに。
もしかしてお兄ちゃんが言いたいの、私たちの先手を打ったり裏をかい。
その敵が情報源となっている古老を排除したのかも。
考えすぎじゃない？
だといいけど、なあすぐ、お前が俺たちの敵だとして嗅ぎ回っている。
私役なの？
例え話だよ。ほら。
そう。
That's a funny line from her. I've heard of sibling rivalry, but that was funny the way she said that.
キーパーソン？
真実に一番近い人？夏休みに寝転がってテレビ。お前は知りすぎた。バーンって。
知りすぎたもの。
やだもう、ただの思いつきだよ。真剣。
But he did ask you for a theory, though. That's why. So yeah, of course he's going to take it seriously. Like he was being serious, Sugo, when he asked you, like, "Hey, what do you think?" That's what and she was like, "Hey, don't take it seriously." If I was scared, I'd be like, "Then what the fuck did you tell me for?" You know, because he was genuinely asking, like, "Hey, bounce your thoughts off of me, Sugo. Like, let's figure this out."
見てしまったんだ。あれはこの世のもので。
力になる。どうか話してくれ。
この地方には聖地と呼ばれている場所がいくつ。聖地にいたのは黒々とした人影で闇を塗りか。奴は邪悪な儀式を行っていた。奴らに見つかったら
落ち着け。
Looking for a mirror, interesting. A mirror. He's still cowering in the background.
大変じゃ。アスナたちが魔物に襲われておる。詳しい話。魔物？暗々とした人影。
リーファ、急が。
So we need to fast travel there. So yeah, we're definitely going to Sealed Sanctuary. Yeah, what I was saying was, one of my orders of my Goki cards, I think maybe it got lost in the mail. So I ordered last week what would be the last ones that I needed for my deck, but I still hadn't got like some earlier ones. So finally, like, I gave it some time on like TCG Player to allow for like, okay, let's just give them some credit. It said like expected delivery date was the 24th, right, of July. So it's August 3rd today. So I'm like, I knew like if it got to Monday today and I went and checked the mail and I got cards that I ordered last week today, then I reached out and I said, hey, like, did y'all mail them or like whatever? Like, what's going on here? Because I've gotten everything that I ordered on that day except your package, and I've gotten all this other like I've gotten stuff after I ordered it, and it sucks because like I need those cards to finish my deck. There's some of my like Starlight cards that were in there, like I think Goki, Thunder Ogre. I can tell you right now, actually, chat. I know it was 3 of the Starlights I need. One Goki Rematch, Goki, Twist Cobra, and Goki Thunder Ogre. And also in the package was the last copy of Goki Cage Match that I needed. And then all I'm missing, also in there was a copy of Ghost Ogre and Snow Rabbit. But I have another package come in the mail that's going to have the second copy of that I need. But yeah, I guess I'm going to have to, like, if I don't hear back from him in 2 days, so if I don't hear back from him, today's Monday, so if after Wednesday I don't hear from him, then I can escalate to TCG Player, and then I guess I'll need to order again, like another Goki rematch, Cage Match, Twist Cobra, Thunder Ogre, and Ghost Ogre and Snow Rabbit. But rematch, Twist Cobra, and Thunder Ogre, I got to get the Starlight ones of it, because all the ones that are available as Starlight rares, for my Goki deck, I have the Starlight versions of them, because I really like that deck. Like, I wanted them in it that way, so hopefully it'll come. But I mean, obviously, like, that's pretty late after the expected delivery time. I wanted to give them, like, a couple days grace, because I've had TCG Player stuff be delivered later, but August 3rd and July 24th, it's a big gap.
そろそろ貴様も終わらせてやるか。
ダメ、ロニエもやられかけてる。
ふざけるな。
お兄ちゃん。
この魔物め。
魔物というわけでもないがな。
This is an insane looking character model.
あるいは存在の枝葉とでも言おうか。便宜上の名はウルズ。
アスタに何をした？
見ての通り、呪いをかけた。とびきりのな。
なぜそんなこと？
Well, pat yourself on the back, why don't you?
そのものは知りすぎた。ゆえに。
やはり。もしかし。
もちろん。始末した。こ
いつ。
質問に答えてやったが、貴様らにできることなぞ一つもあるまい。
呪いを解いてもらうぞ。
頭に血を昇らせたまま戦う。
されごと。
I actually was not expecting to go into a fight here. Obviously his sword's like special looking. I like that we are hitting him and he's getting like staggered. It's just doing no damage. I will say this would have had a lot more impact if it wasn't very, very bright daytime right now. Also, it says over there, defeat him. And even has a counter 0-1 like. I like how the fight stopped once he got up there. Once he showed Kirito, he went no scrub. He had superior strategy.
戦いを長引かせていいのか。呪いはあの女を確実にいい顔だ。人間は苦しむ時の顔。
黙れ。なぜだ。攻撃が
一つ教えてやろう。我らは影であり闇。 読み切った攻撃に対処する術などありすぎて困るくらいだ。敵意を持たずに戦う者などいない。故に
なんて能力を持っているん
システムコールジェネレートルミナスエレメント。
I was about to try that in the fight. If we really had to defeat him, I was going to try System Arts and I was going to try Luminous.
なるほど。コースが弱点ってわけか。なら
I mean, it's a little on the nose, but
もっと苦しめてやりたいところだが時間がない。
待て、俺と戦え。
自らを顧みよ。たとえコースを使ったとて憤りに濁った剣筋。
お兄ちゃん、
アスナ、
応急手当てはしたけど天命が減り続けてる。
分かった。
they've been cursed. These are so fun and like really cool. I like doing these as they came out and were added to the game. It was probably really exciting to see like, oh, who's going to be the next one. Like we still get that because we don't know what the next one's going to be. Like I could look it up, but I'm not going to. I'll just wait and see what the game presents to me.
カーディナル。
ついたか。容体はどうじゃ。
アスナの意識がない。ロニエも衰弱している。
確かにこの力尋常なも今まさに誰かがわしの力を防いでおるような。これは通信でセルカを呼んである。もうす患者は
2人だ。先。
この傷肌に黒いもやが。
こいつをつけた敵が呪いだ。
分かったわ。治療してから取り除いてみる。みんな離れて。システムコールジェネレートルミナスエレメント。わしが止める。下がれ。屈弱な真似を。
何が起こったんだ。
新生術に反応する罠のようなものが仕掛けてあるのじゃ。ロニエ
It countered Selka. Interesting.
さん。いいや、先にロニエを回復し。
アスナはどうなるんだ。
現時点では治療法がない。天命だけが頼る。
そんな
呪いに関する文献を当たり、どうにか解決手段を。おい、
Good
どこ
callback.
に行くのじゃ。
決まっている。トレティスの峠だ。
待て、歯が立たなかったのであろうが。
待ってられるか。
情報がない状態で行ってもどうにもなるまい。カーディナルさん、頼む。あのようなキリトは初めて見た。私はわかるよ。キリト君は大切なものを守るために必死な。あやつにとってアスナは
Hell yeah, he is. She is Cardinal? What the hell? Cardinal, you're the smart one. Keep up. Yeah, now I get why Leafa in the trailer said, I haven't seen you look like that since Aincrad. I'm going to assume that's what she was implying in reference to.
ねえ、お兄ちゃん、待って。
止めないでくれ。
ねえ、お兄ちゃん。いた。
すぐ。
大丈夫。
ごめん。
お兄ちゃんがそんな顔をしているのは。
アスナが死ぬ。俺が。
泣かないでお兄ちゃん。
It's not your fault, Kyuta.
ないよ。お兄ちゃんが駆けつけたから。
もっと早くアンダーワールドからログアウトさせていればこんなことにはならなかったのに。
お兄ちゃんを見捨てるようなたとえ行き先が地獄だってお兄ちゃんについていく人思い出して今までの戦いを。
そうだ。アインクラッドの時はもっと
You're damn right it was,
お
Kirito.
兄ちゃんはその状況を覆した奇跡を起こしたんだ。諦めちゃダメ。私
ああ、
一旦戻って準備を整えようね。
心配しなくてもいい。もう冷静になったよ。
Where Northern Stereo? Oh, okay, down here where the cardinal is. Okay. I see it. All the icons are like piled up on each other down there, but I do see it. Ah, Alice. I didn't expect her to sit up. I thought she was just going to be awake. Like, I expected her to, like, turn her head.
あの敵にアスナが呪いをかけられた。それを解くためにはどんなことでもいい。情報が欲しいんだ。アスナ
聖地。地元の人がそう呼んでいる場所があって。
その話は俺も聞いた。
聖地は3カ所あって、私たちは最初に旧処刑場跡へ行き。
Well, that's suspicious.
石碑の丘。最後に忌まわしい廃墟へと行きました。
All of these names.
そこで襲われて。
襲われた場所の近くに忌まわしい廃墟があるんだな。
ええ。忌まわしい廃墟は賢者の土台と壁しか
That lines up.
でしたけど、アスナさんは念入りにしばらく調べていると、壁に文字が刻まれているとアスナさんが言いました。私にはその文字が見えませんでした。ただの石に見えた。
アスナにだけ見える文字。
アスナさんがその文字を読むと壁石が割れ、
その鏡は
A mirror.
聖
Interesting.
地からの帰りに敵に襲われ奪われました。鏡が枯れ。
なるほどな。俺の絵たちを。
あ、
どうした？
聖地から去るときにアスナさんがこうつぶやいたんです。謎が解けたかも。あそこに戻らなきゃと。
あそこ？
私にもわかりません。
いいんだ。他に情報はないか？
そういえばアスナさんは壁を調べているときに声を、もしかしたら新生術を使っていたかもしれません。
どんな？
遠かったので。ロニエが辛そうじゃ。そこまで。
すまなかった。
いえ、先輩。
何を言っているんだ。アスナ。
先輩。キリト君、旅の準備整えておいたよ。
ありがとう。
待つがよい。話がある。
何か分かったのか？
正体までは分からぬが、アスナにかけられた呪いはフラクトライトの内部に食い込んでおることが分かった。
Burrowing into her fluctolite?
無理やりに引き剥がせば。
じゃあどうすれば？
呪いの核となる部分は今も術者から力を供給され続けておる。術者を倒せ、黒き魔物を倒すのだ。
Oh yeah, we didn't get the summoning crystal early on. Okay. So we have to defeat the divine beast to weaken the curse on Asuna so that they can dispel it, basically. I got you. I got you. Now we need to go back. Alright, travel back here. Yeah, I just wanna finish that Goki deck chat. So I was excited to have the last cards that I needed ordered. Let me save. But guess I might have to end up ordering some more and wait for them. Oh, that's the icon of the weather forecaster. I was like, is that an episode icon out here? Not where we were going to, the one that was like over there in those like that like ruined like city that them people live in.
ここら辺に石碑の丘があるはず。
地図にはそんな地名ないよ。
だよな。アスナたちは。
Well, such a short line of dialogue. I don't know if we needed that, but to like only run like a few more feet. Like I don't see how we couldn't have just put these together, but
弓のつる音。
しょう、またか。カレ
どうしたんだ。
聞いてくれ。あのビッグホーンの毛皮、市場で高く売れるんだが、硬すぎて矢を弾き返しちまう。
のろそうだな。殴りに行けばいい。
ああ見えて獰猛で、接近戦は危険なんだ。
狩人も大変だな。
であんた、こんな偏僻な山奥に何の用だ。
地元の人が聖地って呼んでいる場所を調査しに来たんだ。あ、
聖地を
知っているのか。なら教えて。
取引だ。あの魔獣を買って頑丈な。
ありがとう。すぐ集めてくれ。
yeah, it's funny like the way these NPCs act. Like obviously, for us, like in the context of the game, like yeah, they're saying get the pelt because like they need to have some kind of like objective. But for the context of the world, it's kind of like when Kirito said that like something, I can't remember what it was, but he said something we did. He was like, this seems very much like game logic. And he was like, is this the effects of the cardinal system in play? That it was like something was like wrote and structured basically like a quest. That's how this feels here. Like contextually, in terms of the game, it feels like the hunter would ask for these pelts to guide us there because of the cardinal system's like influence on like writing a quest essentially. Alright, two more. Do they have spikes on their tails? They do. Alright, it's all of them. Talk to the hunter. Alright, bro, we got him. Got the 10 pelts.
集まったぞ。
いいだろう。案内する。
Wow, he just took us straight to the sealed sanctuary. I thought for sure we were gonna keep, and we were gonna have to go to like 3 places around the pass before we went there, like because they had to go to the 3. But hey, I'll take it. Not what I envisioned for a sealed sanctuary, not something so open. Well, there's the gravestone. Altar of some kind.
ここが石碑の丘だ。残りの聖地の場所も地図に書き込んでおいて。
Oh, thanks, bro.
恩に切るよ。
God, who knows how long it took Kirito and Leafa to find it when it was in a different zone.
ここが石碑の丘。石碑あるの？
石碑以外は何？
ここをアスナさんたちも調べたんだっけ？
確か2番目に調べたんだっけかな。石碑にはシンボルっぽいものが
半円かな。シンプルだね。何を？
月？
だったら縦に半円でしょ？これは
わからん。
ないよ。裏も。
アスナは忌まわしい廃墟を調べた後、戻らなきゃって言った。ここがそうだと思ったんだけど。
でも何もないよ。
そんな場所を聖地なんて呼ぶか。きっと手がかりがあるはず。
もしかして戻らなきゃいけないのは旧処刑場跡の方なんじゃない？
そうかもしれないな。
Let's look at the full map real quick. Yeah, not a very large area, but again, there's a gold chest. Can I get to this first? No, I can't. I tried. We're going to see it in the background, aren't we? Well, not they stop.
どうした？
目にゴミが入っちゃった。
ああ、ダメダメ。指でこす。
ここはアンダーワールドだし、金はないんじゃない？
That's a good question, Leafa.
そうかもしれないけど、癖がつくからやめろって。まぶた。
まぶたが何？
謎が解けたんだ。
どういうこと、お兄ちゃん？
まぶたの奥には何がある？
闇？
その通り。そしてアスナは忌まわしい廃墟。推理が当たっているか確かめよう。
Here we go. Now we can trigger this. Saber disabled. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense, it being a closed eye. I was thinking the same thing at first, like, is it a crescent moon? But I was like, no, it would be turned. But no, that does make sense.
ジェネレートアンブラエレメント。暗層レンズ状に形成。あと見えた。すぐも唱えてみろ。
システムコール、ジェネレートアンブラエレメント。石碑に白い文字が見える。
可視化しない波長の酵素を石の表面に定着させた。
書いてある文字。
どうだろう。これよし。多分
あ、文字が変わった。動画だったんだ。
おそらく賢者は偶然新生術で物質に映像を記録する術式を。この映像は賢者が何かを残したものだろうな。
聞こえるだろうか、未来の人。
Seeing this here, now I get what they're doing. In the video preview, I thought they both had black eyes. That's why I was like, huh?
彼が賢者なの？
私はいずれ起こるであろう災いに抗うため、どうか私の知識を使って恐ろしい災厄
真珠？ザ・スカルリーパーだ。
ザ・スカルリーパーは生命活動復活し1年も経てば東帝国は闇に飲み込まれてしまう。ザ・スカルリーパーはトレティスの峠の旧処刑所、その封印は破られようとしている。人間に似せた自分の化身を作り封印の解除を進めているからだ。
化身？あのウルザってやつか。
封印は簡単に解けないよう手は打った。鏡にその力を封印だが化身は不老不死。その時ザ・スカルリーパーに対抗できるよう
Interesting. Sword.
敵意を出さずに切ることができる。同じような隠し方で成果に赤の鏡を保管してある。化身に渡さないでくれ。封印解除の儀式が
I see. Okay.
謎を解いたと言っていたのはこれだったんだな。アンスは本来だったらこの場所でアンスのトリックに気づくべきだったんだけど、アスナは忌まわしい廃墟まで行ってからそれに。
だから戻らなきゃって言ったのね。
アスナはここでもう一度アンスの術を使おうとしたんだけど。
あ、どうしようお兄ちゃん。赤の鏡は奪う。このままだとザ・スカルリ。
旧処刑所跡に急ぐぞ。すぐ儀式はそこで行われているはずだ。儀式を阻止しない。
So that's why there's 3 sites. Yeah. So we got the Holy Claymore. Save's still disabled, so there's no reason to interact with it, but go this way. Oh, we have to go this way anyway. I was trying to go where the treasure chest is. Is the treasure chest above us? God damn it, I can't like get it highlighted because of snapping. Fuck it. Doesn't fucking matter. It was at my fucking feet, chat. As I was walking, I saw it at the corner of the screen. I saw the circle to open it. That's fucking embarrassing.
お兄ちゃん、あそこに人影。
間違いない。奴らだ。
わかった。
Maybe we can fight him now. We got the Holy Claymore.
阻止などできるものか。ここで貴様ら
邪魔するつもりか。
貴様の力では我に勝てん。その現実は
確かに敵を読まれていては戦いにならないかもしれない。さあリーファー抜け。
行くよ。
その剣どこで。
賢者の知恵がこいつを残したのさ。
I'm glad that they have Lifa wielding it, because it's a one-handed sword. It makes sense, like she would use that anyway. But it's so... If you're playing Kirito, whatever weapon type you're playing, you don't have to switch yours.
簡単に死んでたまるか。
システムコール。ジェネレートルミナスエレメント。
Good shit, Lifa.
悪いけど通してもらうね。
Damn, that was a hell of a backstep. I want to assume the ritual's been completed.
肌の黒いもやが消えて。
お兄ちゃん手遅れって
Let me guess. These were probably the elders that were missing.
感じる。
真珠が復活しちゃっ
放ってはおけない。俺がおとり。
やって
Kyuto didn't mention, like, he didn't say, like, oh, I recognize this from before, but I swear it is. Maybe not SAO, but something in the gameverse? It just looks really familiar to me, chat.
目が残りわずかだ。どんどん減っている。しっかりしろすぐ。
ごめんねお兄ちゃん
そんなの気にするな。てめえちがギリギリだ。
でもこれがないと
確かにあいつを倒すためにはこの剣が必要。
だったらもう勝てないよ
すぐは言ったよな。俺が絶望的な状況を覆してき、あれは俺一人の力だけで成し遂げたわけじゃない。仲間がいてくれたからここまで来ることができた。自覚はないだろうけどすぐにもたくさん助けてもらってる。今回の旅だってそうだ。すぐがいなかったら無策でウルザに挑んでアスナと同じ状態になっていたと思う。今度は俺がすぐを助ける。
お兄ちゃん嬉しい。私もお兄ちゃんを助けたい。
It's funny how they said this sword will, like,
その姿
allow you to fight without malice, and it's the most evil looking sword. Funny enough. I've been thinking that this whole time.
本当だすごいよお兄ちゃん。
神聖貢献とすぐのシーンによるものなのか。ちょっとした奇跡が起こっただけ。
お兄ちゃん
あいつは神聖貢献が折れたと思っている。人は不可。
わかった。
So she got, like, a power up into her armor and stuff, in the story, kind of like what, Silica had. Funny enough. The hell is that? Oh, it's over here.
全力で行くから。
Yeah, it doesn't look bad at all. I think I like it better than her regular outfit.
大丈夫だよお兄ちゃん。
わかった。召喚結晶システムコール。
It's cool looking. Yeah, it definitely fits like Lifa, and it is like an upgrade, like an improvement to what she already had. And it also like fits like the world and stuff like that. Like, again, Silica's, I loved it. It's just the only thing with it is hang on, healers. Put Medina. I don't know where to put Medina. Yeah, Ibis and Medina need to be with the tanks. Xenon's not on a team either. I'll put Xenon with supporters in a minute. Where's Medina? There she is. Place Tisei with Xenon. And then healers, I can put Liz with the healers. Yeah, put Liz with the healers, and yeah, we'll just throw Fanatia there since we took her out. All right, let's go. Let's jump into it now. Alright, we gotta watch this first. You gotta watch it first, so you gotta see them do their fist bump. I like Kirito not doing it, he's just looking at him. He's like, anyway, so. Legendary hero and first Integrity Knight. Hell yeah. Why did it seem like nobody else was in here for a minute? Damn, he's already in, like, Fatal? Holy shit. Kicking his fucking ass. Why does that one attack down on him not have a timer on it? Is it a permanent debuff? I've never seen a debuff or a buff not have a timer. Yeah, I wonder who inflicted that and how. He's hit with 3 procs of attack down. Alright, let's go into the cutscene victory, I'm sure. God, I was getting worried there. Because that's usually when it like crashes or freezes when like they're still going in the background. We've had that happen before. Yeah, it's like this outfit just looks so much like her, it just looks so much like her, ALO design. God, I could not remember the name of the fucking game. She said, I'm so tired. He said, yeah, anyway, Asuna. He said, you can fucking be tired here. He said, I need to go make sure Asuna's alive. Yeah, Kirito a real one for that, man. So yeah, anyway, Sugo. I feel like we got through that one really, really fast. Oh, she's awake.
う大丈夫だよ。そんなに息を切らせて心配してくれたんだね。
え、まだ寝てろ。
キリトよ、落ち着くのじゃ。呪いは
そうなのか。
呪いだけではない。主そのものが消え去った。よくや。
俺は世界を大事な人が死にかけたりするのはもう嫌だ。心臓をもぎ取られたみたいに胸が痛くて、だからあいつを倒さなきゃって、その一心で。ただわがままなや。
そんなことないよ。ありがとう。そこまで思ってもらえて。
アスナ、
もう男の子でしょ。みんなの前でこんなに
Yeah, Leafa said, this is a little heavy in here.
どこへ行くのじゃ。ちょっと外の空気を。ここまで来れば誰にもこれはハッピーエンド。でもなんでか私はずっと戦う。お兄ちゃんを支え続ける。だって私の願う未来はお兄ちゃんの笑顔だから。この涙はなかったことに。
ガーディナルに聞いたら表の空気を。
今はアスナさんのそばに。
そうするけど言い忘れたから。
It's a hell of a zoom in.
何よ。なんで抱きしめ。
ありがとう。すぐ。
お兄ちゃん。
That's really kind of Kirito to say that.
くれてどれだけ助かっているか。ありがとう。本当に。
そう、これくらいほんの小さなハッピーエンド。
I remember when we were playing the first game, when we were playing Re-Hollow Fragment, Lifa's little side story there with Kirito was really good. They actually had some really good ones in that game. I liked them a lot. Specifically the ones where you would go into the hollow area with one of the other. Well, you can only party with one other character. Theirs was really good. I liked it a lot. But they all had good ones. I liked Liz and Xenon's also a lot. And Kirito and Asuna had a great one.
今日呼び出したのは他でもない。人気に関してじゃ。これを見てほしい。これは折れた新生合剣。さようじゃ。これらを回収せずに戻ったということは、よほどアスナが心配だったと見える。
そんなことより。
お主の想像通り、人気が作る。
何か問題があるのか。
ザスカルリーパー。しかし折れた新生合剣に言うなれば抜け殻のよ。
そんな。
キリト君、仕方ないよ。折れた状態から一回治っただけでも十分奇跡。何？
ああ、奇跡というか。
その時の詳しい状況を教えてほしい。
わかった。
なるほど。リーファよ、折れた新生合剣と。よくわからないけど、それでよい。そして、これならいけそうじゃ。少しじっとしておれ。
I like that a lot better with that colors. That's pretty dope.
よし、成功じゃ。すごい。あの時とキリト君、ちょっと試してみていい？
ああ。
せい。
Great Sword of Destruction. Holy Awe Close. It's funny it didn't say Claymore, Holy Claymore anymore. It had a different name. That's interesting. Alright, let's go complete another mission real quick, see what the next quest is. Or the next Ancient Apostles, I mean, specifically. Okay, first things first, let's go to Lifa's equipment and actually equip the stuff. This one. This one. Things scroll down so much. Oh, it doesn't. It scrolls one. Yeah, I like this a lot. It's a cool design. Trying to cycle this. Yes, take everything. Okay, okay, back to the map. Quest. Target this one. Go take him out because he's the lowest level, so we can get through that one fast. And it was here. Yeah, that one was a lot faster than I think all the other ones. It was good. It just went by. We got some autosaves, but we can still at least trigger one. It's fine. I'm not changing the party. Just he's going to go down. He's going to die so fast. It's going to take nothing to kill him. So this thing really loading. There we go. Yeah, anyway, fatal sight. And he actually pushed me back quite a ways. He did again. Yeah, I was right that time, shitlord. There we go. He's done for. Sinon schmovin. Where's the treasure chest though? Oh, over here. I was like, did they appear? Leafstone necklace. We didn't get a thing for Ancient Apostles. Is the lethal one the last one? Still didn't get one. Yeah, how many are there? Ancient Apostles 6. Oh, it says that there is Ancient Apostles 8. What we just did was 7. Yeah, it looks like there is 8 specifically. Yeah, I don't know why it didn't trigger. And then we just randomly, instead, like, just out of the blue, it just pops up. Okay. Great.
Kirito, 聞こえているか？
カーディナル。
お主に頼みたいことが一人で急ぎこちらに来てくれるか？
了解。すぐ
頼んだぞ、キリト。嘘でしょ？守護霊を呼び寄せたの？言って、キリト。あんたなら。
Save the fucking best for last. Chat. Goosebumps. Legitimately goosebumps. Oh my god. Dude. We're doing this right the fuck now, chat. This seems like it's about to be the last Ancient Apostles also. Before we start, I'm going to double check to see, like, is it 8 or 9 of them? 8 or more. I think there's only 8, but come on, chat. I'm watching this episode tomorrow. Shit, I might watch it after the stream before I go to bed. That, I'm telling you, like, I legitimately, I have, like, fucking goosebumps. Once I saw, like, it was Liz, I'm like, oh, hell yeah, that's cool. I was excited, hoping, like, to see, like, Liz's and stuff like that. Seeing the dragon, the guardian dragon, oh my god. This one's gonna hit me in the feels, chat. Man. This has the potential to be an all-timer. This has the potential to be one of the best side quests in the series. I would say right now the best is definitely Xenon's in Hollow Realization, because it sets up everything with Sturban, Death Gun, in Fatal Bullet. That it gives him that introduction there. This has the potential to be an all-timer. The end of the DLC in Fatal Bullet, that one was pretty good too, because it set up Emperor Vecta, whatever his like real name is. I can't remember. Before we dive in, I'm gonna like Google like how many Ancient Apostles are there. I'm, dude, so excited. Looks like there's 8 of them. Looks like here, the suggested order is Ancient Apostles 1 through 4. We ended up doing 5. Then we did Bloom in the Forget-Me-Not. Now the remaining Ancient Apostles. It also says do the Arcane Arsenals up to level 115. Arcane Arsenal. Just give me 1 second, guys. Okay. Yeah, so this is the last Ancient Apostles. After that, there was no way we're doing this tonight.
Kirito, お主、南帝国にも古くから守護竜と。
いや、それが呼ばれたことに関係するのか。
その昔、人間の子供が古竜の親竜の元まで導いたことが縁で、その地域一帯だけは守るようになったらしい。あの一帯は昔からよく子供が行方不明になる地。親竜が守護竜として守るようになってからは、
なんだろう。ラースが設置した何らかの役目を持つ装置。
人心を乱す災いが止まったことから、近畿目録とはまた異なる面からアドミニストレータが守護竜を退治しなかったのは、自分を凌駕する存在が生まれる可能性が低くなるからな。そんなわけで守護竜と人はなじゃが、突如その守護竜が暴れて人々を
悪い竜だったと。
そうではなかったはずなのに、人間を襲っている守護竜は南の帝国グリニスコ周辺にて出没し、すでに先発隊を出し、被害の確認と討伐に向く。
分かった。俺も
頼むぞ、キリト。
召喚結晶だな。
これが必要になるかどうかは調査次第じゃが、用心して。謎が多い事件じゃ、キリト。
Okay.
分かったよ。守護
Um,
竜に関して調べてから。
reach the marked location, Norton's store. Oh, she's literally right in front of me. Yeah, I was about to pull the map, and then I was like, wait a minute, isn't that it right there? Yeah, this got me really excited, chat.
キリト、どうしたの？
ちょっと事件が起きて、今から解決に向かうところなんだ。結構大変なことになっているらしいから、みんなピリピリし。
なるほど。それでこんなふ。
いや、その気持ちだけで十分だ。ここ数日姿が見えないと思ってたんだ。
実はね、カーディナルにこのアンダーワールドでの武具制作についてご教授ちょっとこもっていろいろ修行してたのよ。私も大変だったの。
ご教授？俺にはリズがおせおせでカーディナルに聞いている図しか思い浮かばないんだが。
That's a good line.
いやね、人聞きの悪い。ほら、私って鍛冶屋から武具店までお手の物の職人じゃない？アンダーワールドでも当然そういうことができないかなって考えたわけよ。
なるほど。違う。
照れないでよ。この
I was about to say, she doesn't use swords.
といい武器だなって思う。
やらんぞ。
いらないわよ。私はメイサーだもん。そうじゃなくて、自分でそれほどのものが作れたらすごい。
ああ、なるほどな。それは。
でしょ？理論とやり方は分かったのよ。実験も簡単な素材でやってみた。でもやっぱり人気級とまではいかなくても、すごい技物を作るにはそれなりの素材。
Would she be able to make a divine object?
そうか。あ、もっと話していたいけど、俺はドラゴンとドンパチやりに行かなきゃいけないから。また今度進捗聞かせてくれよ。
え？ドラゴン？
ああ、ちょっと大変な事件が起きてさ。それがドラゴン絡みなんだ。ドンパチやるかは現地に着かなきゃわからないけど、まあ。
ドラゴン！
リズ？
ドラゴン！それよ！
どれだよ。
それよ！キリト、私も連れてって。
いや、 誰も退治なんて言ってないぞ。
でもドンパチするんでしょ。そしたらさ、あんたのドラゴンのヒゲとかドラゴンの爪とか、そういう素材ゲッ
しまった。リズ、な、ALO の伝説素材クエストでもない。これはれっきとした治安維持活動で危険で。
Dude.
それにこの世界に生きているやつをむやみに傷つける真似。
わかったわよ。私はメイサー。ドラゴンなんてでかいモンスターには私の打撃力が必要じゃん。遠距離攻撃でチンタにだけ勝てる相手じゃないわよ。
そりゃ戦力としては魅力的。
万が一剣が通らない硬さでも私ならダメージを与えられるわ。最悪の場合、私とあんたの打撃と剣技のスイッチで他の人が逃げる。
顔に欲望がすごくにじみ出るのに言ってることは。
でしょ。だから連れてって素材は拾えたら拾う程度の気持ちで行くか。
いやダメだ、危険な目に合わせた。
連れてって
腰に手を回すんじゃありま。
キリトが私を連れてくって言うまで離れない。
Liz has joined the bar. I really had to like click through 3 screens of that. Alright. Hell yeah, Liz. To the map now. It's this one, right? Damn, will it highlight it? No, it wasn't even that. It was down here. I swear I clicked on this first, but whatever. The name didn't pop up. Either way. I might have been over the southern corridor, maybe. Yeah, we never did go to the Cave of Vanishing. That's right. When we were here before, when I thought we were going to go into it, we went to the other area instead. It was like something in the southern corridor, I think. Could say Bowell. That was weird that like the ancient apostles didn't trigger though until I was just idle while I was trying to look up on my phone how to trigger it.
リズ、これは遊びじゃない。リズの身の安全のためだけで言ってるんじゃないぞ。
わかってるわよ。疑り深いわね。わかってる。ここからは
頼むぞマスターメイサー。戦力としてしぶしぶ同行しよう。じゃとりあえず次第がど。
Yeah, that's just got me like just so excited to watch this episode again. Either tomorrow or very soon I will. So good. Such a good episode.
Otoセントリアから派遣されてきたもので。
ああ、追加
騎士じゃないけど。そうです。それ
避難誘導は無事終えています。これから近隣の町まで避難。
戦闘はどうなっているんだろ
う。それがなんというか情報が錯綜していて、
どういうことだ。
詳しくは避難させてきた者たちに聞いてもらえれば。
恐ろしい光景でした。私の友人、私も腰をやってしまって。
守護竜様があんな風に私たちに襲いかかるなんて誰かがきっと罰
Yeah, I mean, clearly, yeah, something's
そうに違いありません。
something's causing it to act this way. It's the music restarting every time.
畑も潰されたし、家もどうなってるかわからねえ。今まで崇めていたもの
I like how all of them do seem like they do all seem like something's wrong with it. It wouldn't do this.
私は守護竜様を見ですが、大きくて異様なものが湖の方まで走るのを見
And then her herself mentioned like she saw something that wasn't the dragon specifically. So yeah, so the townspeople like they all clearly like have faith in the dragon and stuff like that.
ねえ、あなたは騎士様？
そう。
僕が話す。貴様、守護竜様は悪くな。
大人たちは知らないの。最初から最後、守護竜様は食べられそうになった。
詳しく話してくれる。
I wouldn't exactly say it's a mixed bag. Everybody, like, generally in consensus was like, hey, we don't blame this. We don't blame the dragon for
この
this.
地には守護竜がいた。守護竜は近隣の人々の生活を見守る。平和な生活の中、突如守護竜が暴れ出したっていうのが子供たちが言うには違った。あの子たちは事件当
Yeah,
日
Beelzebub.
湖だ。そこに見たこともない恐ろしい魔物が現れて子供たち
Hell yeah,
殺されて
Liz.
しまうっていう時に守護竜 VS 魔物、まるで怪獣映画みたいけれど前線も虚しく守護竜がやられちゃう、そう子供たちが思ったところで守護竜は魔物から発せられた怪しげな次の瞬間から守っていたはずの子供たちに襲う。こうして人々は混乱。
おしまいと。こうして順序立てて聞くと、どう考えてもその守護竜は伝説通り守ってくれていたとしたら、いきなり敵になるなんておかしい。例えばチャーム、凶暴か。
なるほど、そうね。守護竜
Obviously.
ところでスキルをかけられ操ら。
まだわからないが、事件の核心に近づいた感じはあるの。どうしたんだ？
いや、そのね、自分が武器作りのためにドラゴンの素材欲しいって騒いでたことが、キリトの言う通り真相がはっきりしたわけじゃないけど、私は誰かの大切な存在を私が子供たちの立場なら、こんなに乗じて自分たちを守ってくれたドラゴンの素材
Yeah, now see like Liz, she just didn't have that perspective. She didn't. It's hard to grasp that Underworld isn't a game.
生きているやつをむやみに傷つける真似はしちゃいけないって。私いつも何もかも後、そういうとこ。
リズ、リズ、あのな。なあ、
もう暗いのやめ。反省もした。私は嫌なやつだった。でもこれからいいやつになる。
いいに決まってる。あとリズがこれでも結構リズの性格とか言葉で救われてるんだ。困っ
言い返せない自分が辛いわ。何としてでも事件を解決したいわ。
Hell yeah.
大丈夫だ。俺たちドラゴン絡みの事件2人で散々冒険してなんとかした。覚
えてるわよ。忘れる。
今回だってできるさ。俺とリズならできる。
私とキリトならなんとかできる。
その息だ。問題は守護竜を倒さずに、とりあえず子供たちの話を他のみんなにも共有しないと。あれ、あの子たちはどうした？
あれ、あんたさ、うちの子はどうしたんだ？
え？
う
ちの子もいないわ。どこに連れて行ったの？
ちょっと待ってくれ。俺は確かに子供たちと話していたけど、それは
嘘だ、俺も見たぞ。あんた
あっち。
キリトは嘘をついてないわよ。ずっと私といたもの。
わからない。でも姿形はあんただ。
顔を見たはずなんだけど、今思い出そうとすると。
あんたじゃないとしても今は子供たち。ああ、なんてこった。
姿を変えて、その痕跡すら。
ねえキリト。
Or something, yeah. Either a shapeshifter, like,
俺もだ。
emitting some kind of, like, illusion, stuff like that.
狙っていた子供たちをまんまとさらった。くそ。行くぞリゼ。
ええ、早く助けに行か。
To the Cave of Vanishing with Liz. Where's it at? This way, okay. While we have the chance to save. Yeah, just because we had never... This went to the desert. I saw what the problem was, chat. We were following the main quest one. It was going to take us all the way back to Northern Centuria. This is a side quest one. I'm not used to that because when we were doing Bloom in the Forget-Me-Not, everything was the main quest. It overwrote the other one. Funny enough. I see a transition on the map there. It's probably that one over here to... Well, let's just follow this, see where it goes, just to be safe. Yeah, okay, it's turning back this direction. It's a clamp up there. Funny enough. How do you get to it? Not that I care that much. Where are we going? It's the first time we've ever had to swim for one of these. Well, after this, we'll have cleared Ancient Apostles. Probably because of our level. We'll probably do the DLC before we do the other Arcane Arsenals. Do you mind? Well now, that's... You don't see that every day. So I say, hello, I'm attacking you. Venom Thrall the Empress. Yeah, just because the next Arcane Arsenal says it's level like 120. And we're level 99, I feel like, yeah, we should probably wait on that. Which unfortunately, that means we won't get Premiere and the rest of them until after we'll have beaten everything else. So it's not like we'll get to like really quest with them anyway then. So that kind of sucks. It's really cool looking right here. Just waiting for the save to finish. Okay, cool. We'll see though. Before the next SAO stream, I'll definitely look to see like, hey, do I really need to be that level? I say that because the last Arcane Arsenal kicked our ass. That rain one, that shit was, and we're locked in once we start it. So. And if we start the next DLC at level... If we start the next DLC at level 100, think about how much we leveled up in Bloom and the Forget-Me-Not. We went from 70 to like 99. So by the time we finish the DLC, we'll probably be around that level, so... Yeah, we'll just do it after the fact. Because it said to start the DLC, you only need to beat Bloom and Forget-Me-Not and Ancient Apostles. It didn't say Arcane Arsenal. Yeah, this dragon looks like he has like barnacles. I forgot we did fight that guardian dragon in the main story somewhere. Gotta see where this says South Guardian Dragon. I can't remember if that was in the West. I think it was in the West, yeah. The Western Kingdom. I didn't even see that shit behind me. I didn't know Guardian Dragon Steak. I was too busy focused on him.
どうしたキリトよ。
問題は山積みなんだが、今と南の守護竜を倒した。だがもし可能であればこちらに守護竜の残留物として。
残念じゃがその状態では難しい。じゃがそこにリズベット、竜の牙で剣を。
無理よ。だって私がバカだったの。これは
守護竜もこのような終わりを望んではおらんか。黒幕がおるのなら守護竜にとってそれは竜を思えばこそやるべき。守護竜は人との約束を守ろうとした。その心の重みは、強さは必ず本来守護竜が思い描いた未来を。
But if Liz makes a blade, she can't use it. God, y'all remember that cool sword she made for us in that was in Hollow Fragment. She made that one really cool sword, I think. I don't think it was Hollow Realization. I mean, yeah, it was Hollow Fragment. She made that cool blade. Excuse me.
このままじゃ終われない。行こう。
Saves are active.
お疲れ様。
Grab this while we're at it. Thank you. Like the edge of the fucking world over here. That is far. You can swim out there for like no reason. It's like a fly and a frog.
あいつ人のことバカにしてまだ追いかけろってこと。それに何あの姿、悪魔そのものじゃない。
そうだ、姿も行いもまるで悪魔のあいつはただそう設定されただけの悲しい存でも、もしそう悲しみの連鎖はここで止める。相手が何でもやることは変わらない。リズ、
さあ行くわよ。
We don't need to change the parties or anything like that. Yeah, we've already set them up. Oh, we gotta replace Liz though. That's right. Who's not in a party? Asuna isn't. Alright, we're good now. There they go. About to do their fist pump. Yeah, they need to canonize Medina. If they canonized Edis, they definitely need to have Medina. Philia would be great too. I just think it would be hard to canonize Straya. Oh shit, I was already locked on. The Shadow Dominator. Oh shit, I'm using one-handed sword. Not using my normal set. That's gonna nerf my damage. I don't even know what fucking skills I got set. Shit, I don't have Galvanize on with this set. Can't see shit. Well, I'm not too worried about how we're doing though. I mean, we've already got him at less than half health. Missing my like skill links a lot because I'm like looking for my katana attack. Alright, we got him, we got him. Hell yeah, Liz. Good shit, Liz. Good stuff. Get me right here, chat. Man. How can you not love Liz? Very, very, very interested in what Liz's armor is going to look like. Damn, these are all so good. I'm really hoping that now we know that the next DLC has 2 endings. I hope it sets up the next game. I really hope it does.
よくできておる。守護竜の命を受け継いだ武具。リズベットがも
そうかな。私はキリトの剣じゃなくて本当に良かったの。
なあ、俺もリズが持っていた方がいいと思ったから連れてきたんだ。装備してみたらどうだ。
That is a really cool looking mace for her, first of all. The armor's sick. Like, it's so dope. It fits Liz too. It's really cool. Dragon Claw Hammer. Dragon Wing Clothes. Very cool, Liz.
今回の冒険のこと、私にとっては良くも悪くも心に刻まれるものになった。良かったこと、子供たちをみんな無事にお父さんお母さんのもとへ返せた。複雑だったこと、避難していた人たちに事件の解決をすごく感謝された。でも私は素直に喜べなかった。私がもっと何かうまくできていたら、あの守護竜を守れたんじゃないのかな。そう思わずにはいられなかったから、本当に胸がぎゅっと切なくなった。私が落ち込んでいたからか、カーディナルは少し経ってから教えてくれた。あの後、湖で小さな竜の飛ぶ姿が目撃されたらしい。子供がいたみたい。その竜が今じゃ私たちが助けた子供たちと友達みたいに遊ぶ日もあるんだって。事件を解決したからそういう風景があるんだって言われた。そうだといいな。そうだと嬉しい。私は会う資格がないから想像する。小さな竜が元気に空を飛ぶ姿を、守りたかった子供たちと一緒に湖で遊ぶ姿を。私は想像する。こうして命が続いていくアンダーワールドの世界を、これからのこと、まだ見ぬ場所を。私は想像する。いつだって何度だって私を救ってくれる男の子がこの広い世界で駆け巡る姿を、その隣に私もいたいって思うのはダメなことなのかな。でもまあ、心の中だけならいいということにして。私は夢見る。私のヒーローを。その横で走る私を。私は夢見る。この恋心がいつか剣になって、その時ようやくあいつのものになれる日。
Dude.
その日を私は
Chat.
愚かにも夢見るのです。
I'm not even fucking with y'all. I got goosebumps again. Ancient Apostles. Finished. Damn. What a way to bookend Ancient Apostles. Did I, like, make this, like, starting with Xenon and ending with Liz, and Liz getting that epilogue that is so reminiscent of the end of that episode? She kind of has, like, a similar, like, kind of internal thought, like, epilogue like that. God damn. They fucking cook, chat. What a one to end on. My god. Liz stocks through the roof. Liz keep winning. The hell is her armor at? Oh, there it was. Damn. I gotta say, that was pretty damn sick, chat. I'm not even gonna lie. Oh, there's that Crayon's birthday shirt. Yeah, it just has a picture of Crayon on it from Fatal Bullet. And again, no pants. I'm interested in what Crayon's outfit's gonna look like in this game. Where the hell is this? Dragon Wings clothes. Whoa, the spine part is really cool. Yeah, this is sick. This is really dope. All these outfits were really, like, really cool. Like I said, the only thing is, like, Silica's was... I absolutely love Silica's, but... Silica's, that is the XP one, right? Yeah. Actually wanted to check something real quick. My ring gives me plus 50. Where is the... Where's the necklace with golden apple? No, I got one that's actually better. One has more dex scaling. Plus 40, so the ring is better, okay. Yeah, it's just, Oh, because my weapon changed from the store, I actually gotta set that back. Yeah, visualize. Main weapon. We were using this one. Yeah, we were rocking with the, like, purple blade for a little while. I mean, I really don't know what to say, chat. That was just incredible. God damn, that was so well done. Yeah, that was... Wow. They were so well written and just so good. All of them. All of them were. And that was just a free update. Like, it literally was extra DLC. It was free DLC. That was really fucking sick. Let's save return to title. We'll go ahead and cube, and then we'll stop there for tonight. Yeah, that was really sick. That epilogue from Liz really that was the coolest thing. I like the episode style kind of introductions for them too. That was really cool. That gave it like a real like cool like anime feel. So that was fun, getting to see like those little episodes, stuff like that, a little preview. But wow, what an ending! It's just like, yeah, like I'm glad like we're wrapping up the stream here because I really don't know what to say. I'm genuinely like kind of speechless. Like, that was just really fucking cool, chat. Like, that's all I can say. Like, see, I'm literally like speechless. Like, that was just, it was so good. Liz's specific story, but that epilogue there really, that kind of like, that's literally the part that has me like speechless, where I'm like, damn. Because it was so well written, it was so well spoken by the voice actress, and it was again, I said this earlier about like the DLC and including Ancient Apostles. They just capture the feeling of Sword Art Online and the specific characters that they're about. It's so I'm dying to see what this is going to be about. Like, because I have no idea. And the funny thing is, we still have, what, 4 more Arcane Arsenals, I think, to do? But again, we're going to do everything by level, so we don't get, like, screwed, like, stuck. So we will do this next. But man, like, I am just... I'm really, really, really impressed by the writing in Ancient Apostles. Yes, Bloom and the Forget-Me-Not had great writing, because it really got Yu-Gi-Oh! And Kirito. I feel like each one of these Ancient Apostles really got that character, and really got that character's, like, connection and time with Kirito really, just really well. Like, the team that worked on drafting the script and the storyboard, the planning for these, they did really good. I'm greatly, greatly, greatly impressed. And again, I loved the main story of the game. Like, Medina's story, I absolutely loved it. Medina's definitely, like, so far, she's my favorite Gameverse character. And I absolutely loved her story. But Medina's story was new. It was unfolding. So you were getting to see her and Kirito's story and dynamic unfold in real time. Blooming of the Forget-Me-Not and Ancient Apostles was drawing on these pre-established connections that Kirito has, like, even like just basing it from the source material, even though it's a different timeline, we know the kind of relationship that, like, Kirito and Yu-Gi-Oh! Has. And it was just really genuinely displayed and captured well in Blooming of the Forget-Me-Not. And it was just the same way with all the Ancient Apostles. Kirito's relationship with all the characters. And the one about Tisei, because that one wasn't so much about Kirito's relationship with her. That was about Yu-Gi-Oh! And Tisei's relationship. Understandably, I mean, that makes sense. It was captured so well. And I know Selka's was about not just Kirito and Selka's relationship, but Selka and Alice's. That was involved in there too. And they all really got the characters. They just did justice to the characters they were trying to discuss and portray. And it just shows, like, the team that they definitely succeeded in what they're trying to do. Like, it's hard already for me to convey, like, my thoughts and stuff a lot of the time because of, like, being autistic. Sometimes it can just be hard for me to, like, convey what my thoughts are and feelings are about stuff. That's a difficult task for me sometimes because of my autism. But I'm trying to say, like, y'all have seen that before where I've had issues trying to explain stuff. This here, where I'm having a hard time trying to explain myself here, is honestly not because of that, because of my autism. It's because I really am kind of, like, speechless and just floored by that final chapter. It was just so good. But then the epilogue really sent it, like, even further and made it just that much better. Like, that epilogue really, like, I don't know what to say, guys. Like, the next time we play SAO, I'll try and have my thoughts more put together before we jump into Blooming of the Matricaria? I'll try and have, like, my thoughts on it formulated by then, but damn, that impressed me a lot, and just it floored me. I just don't know what to say. Like, wow, what a great ending to it. I will say with how good of an ending that was, and how much we got accomplished in SAO tonight. The very next stream we do, we're not going to. My TV was about to auto cut off. We're not going to dive into DLC 2 next. The very next stream that we do, we'll go back into Monster Hunter. Yeah, we won't go like 2 SAO streams in a row after this. Like, I really need to like think about this and like marinate like my feelings and thoughts and opinions, everything like that on it. So the next stream that we do will be almost certainly Monster Hunter. And I say almost certainly because there's a chance it might be Guilty Gear. I don't know. We'll see. Just depends on how I'm feeling. Because of how these last 2 streams, let me say this. Last night's stream and tonight's stream, these were great escapes from the stuff I've going on in my life. It's been a really rough time here. And I am very thankful and happy about that. That being said, the reason why I say maybe Guilty Gear is I do want to play Guilty Gear. I want to play Dragon Ball FighterZ 2 really bad. I've been wanting to stream it and get in there and have like play some sets in it. But I just don't know how good of an escape right now with where my mind is a fighting game might be. That's the only issue in that regard. So it'll more than likely be Monster Hunter, but you know, if that changes, it would be a fighting game, either Dragon Ball or Guilty Gear, probably. But yeah, thank y'all so much for joining tonight. I'm glad that we didn't just end up doing 2 Ancient Apostles. I'm glad we did 3. Especially like I was already thinking, like, you know, while we're here, that 7th one went by so fast, which was the second one tonight. Let's probably do the next one. Which that one with Liz, like, it went by fast too. Like, don't get me wrong. But it was just once I saw that, and I saw like, okay, well, this is going to be the last one. That also had me leaning towards, let's just finish them tonight. But when I saw that preview video, no, like we were definitely going to do Liz's then, and I'm glad that we did. Like, what a great way to end it. Yeah, I'm glad. Thank y'all so much for like joining me on the stream tonight. Again, it was a great escape for me that I definitely needed because of how tough things have been recently. Man, I'm excited for what's next in SAO. To start DLC 2, because God, man, these writings, like, they've been good. It's going to have to really bring it to surpass that one, but we know it's going to have 2 endings, so that has me kind of excited to see what path that's going to go on. But yeah, next stream will either be Monster Hunter or a fighting game, though, so just be on the lookout for that. Hope you guys have a great rest of your night, and I will catch y'all next time. Thanks again, everybody. Later.
What's a green room?